Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to our Friday stream. Hopefully everybody's got a great weekend planned. I don't have much planned for myself, but you know, not every weekend can be a fun-filled weekend. It just is what it is. So we are running up to De Pere, Wisconsin today. We just have a small little
Stream Elements say Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here. Link.
Fun. Okay, Stream Elements, thanks for the advice. Fry is so proud that he was the #1 chatter. Welcome in, Fry. Congratulations on being first. Plug that back in. There we go. So, yep. Should be a really easy job. It's 15 tons, so that's one truckload. I'm not exactly sure how we're divvying all this up, but it's actually going to be, should be a pretty quick job. I will definitely do my best to make the job as quick as possible. All the guys hopped out in a brand new truck. They're all excited about that truck.
Fry says it's the small things in life that make me happy, just like my balls.
Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya, I hear ya, I hear ya. Alright. Let me close up this laptop. I think I had a second. Let's go. Minutes to De Pere, Wisconsin. Hopefully today is a nice, easy day. Oh, how did we lose AT&T? Oh, that's why. This frickin' how to get that to stop doing that. There we go. AT&T is back. Welcome back, AT&T. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Wait for everybody to come in. We had 5, now we got 3. It is what it is. Got a little sleep in the corner of my eyes.
The go-kart guy says good morning, guys.
Hey, go-kart guy, welcome in. Hopefully you got a fun Friday planned for today. And a fun weekend.
Try says hey at the go-kart guy. The go-kart guy says my day off.
Cool beans. Aren't you retired? Isn't every day a day off?
The go-kart guy says what's up today?
Really easy day, hopefully. We're tearing out the just the very bottom of a driveway. Probably it's concrete and then it's just asphalt at the very bottom. We're gonna be doing a tear out, I believe a tear out and a replacement. And it's only 15 ton, so it's 1 truckload. So it should be a pretty quick day. Hopefully. So Glennie will be going and getting asphalt. I don't know. I mean, if we're doing a tear out, maybe I'll take this stuff. You know, that way Glennie can get to the plant. I don't know.
The go-kart guy says I sell at swap meets about 3 times a week. That's why I am seldom here. I get home too late.
Yeah, I get you. Well, we still appreciate you showing up when you can. Yeah, I've had a lot of early days off, so that definitely doesn't help. I kind of wish my time slot could be a little different, but this is when we work, and it just happens to be that's when everybody else works too, so it is what it is. Is what it is.
Lane Rodriguez says, good morning buddy, are you working all day today?
Probably not. It's probably going to be a quick day. We've got a really small job to do. So unless these guys milk it for some reason, which there's no point in milking it because we get paid by the day, we should be the fuck out of there really quick. So we shall see. We got about 36 minutes till we get to the job site. Hopefully they just want to get done today. I want to get done today. I know that much. If we could be done by noon, that would be great.
The go-kart guy says biggest problem for me is the time difference of 3 hours.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I get that 100%. That's the same situation I run in with the VIX when they do their gaming. They start at like 10 o'clock their time, and they're pretty much like California time zone. They're up in Canada, but they're like Pacific time zone or whatever. And then they'll run till like midnight, 1 in the morning. And it's like, I'd love to be there for your stream, but I mean, I gotta be in bed. I gotta work the next day. So usually I'll pop in for like 10 or 20 minutes before I go to bed. If I remember. not exactly sure why it's taking me this way, but we will do it.
The go-kart guy says, what is the time difference of Chris's in the UK?
Oh, I have no clue. I know about 4 o'clock he's tapping out because it's like close to midnight for him. Or something like that. He usually taps out about 4 p.m. my time. Speeding up just to slow down.
The go-kart guy says, what are you doing today, Fry?
Working without pay. Fry is too nice. Speed up just to slow down again. What the fuck?
S7 for cloning voices to do news for the radio station.
Oh, that's cool. See if we can if I can do that clone server so I can run that locally at my house. See if that solves some of the problems.
The go-kart guy says cool. Fry says I am getting paid a bit now from the radio station. Eric, I got a full paycheck last week, but that are putting more workload on me to update news on the website.
Gotcha. Well, that's good. I guess they finally,
Now people are starting to figure it the fuck out.
Gwen Cat say good morning, Eric.
Hey Gwen, good morning. How you doing, beautiful?
The go-kart guy says good morning, Gwen. Wish Eric Hoddle 2-3 miss, but say hello, poopy pants.
I wish Eric would let us. I think you gotta put 2 T's in that. Yeah, it's not gonna happen there, buddy. The gay one is the one that takes it. I ain't gay.
Gwen Cat say good morning, everyone. Tara Y1Z5F say good morning.
Good morning.
There's a misspelling. The car guy says Utah.
Yeah, that's a different Tara. Holy crap. This is a bouncy road. Bouncy, bouncy.
Brian Costa says.
Hey Brian, welcome in. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
Fry says yep they are. Shit changed when I up in my 2 weeks notice. I stated to get paid, now I should have the money to get a sim race wheel soon, haha.
Cool beans.
The
Yeah,
go-kart guy says morning, Brian.
I gotta shop for one of those myself.
Fry says hey Tara.
$1. not a good road.
Stan Shilcock says you are an early bird this morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Stan. Yeah, it was a little... But I knew this was going to be a really small job, so I was like, well, I'll fire it up early.
Stan Shilcock says hey go kart. Price says hey at Stan Shilcock 272.
Good morning, Daddy. I just woke up.
Good morning. How you doing, beautiful?
Daddy's little cum dumpster says good morning everyone.
Yeah, I saw your message. Sorry to hear
Stan
things.
Shilcock says good morning Fry. Good morning beautiful chef.
Sorry to hear things didn't go the way you wanted them to there, Tara, but
Fry
you know.
says hey my little beaver.
Well, I'll make it all better.
I'm good. Wish I could go back to bed. Hey, Stan. Hey, Fred, Daddy.
Well, you're the boss. Go back to bed. LOL.
I told Tiff to meet me at the kitchen at 10 a.m. Palm to face.
Oh, wow. Well, you still got like an hour.
We're going to a concert tonight, so we won't have as much time to prep today. Prepping for a private dinner party for tomorrow.
Well, cool beans. What concert are you going to?
We're going to see Afro Man. It's his Lemon Pound Cake tour.
Oh my God. That's kind of crazy. Afro. Okay, I guess. Who's opening for him?
The go-kart guy says I like Afro Man.
I don't not like Afro Man. I just, I don't know if I'd go see him in concert. I think it's funny how he made a video about the cops sitting here breaking into his house.
I'm kind of crazy.
Yeah, no shit. But that's what we love about you. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Not sure who is opening.
Gotcha. Yeah, he got raided by the cops, and he made a music video based on the camera footage.
Fry says I will have to look this Afro Man up, new to me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think he was more popular like 10 years ago or something.
Yes, his rights were violated and he is making money off it.
Yep.
Ashtray 9052 say hey Maine, hope you're having a great day.
So far it's been a good day. It's gonna be a quick day, which is always nice on a Friday, especially seeing I get paid by the day. So the shorter my day, the more money I made.
Fry, there are lots of interviews. It's worth a look. He wears an American flag suit.
Fry says gotcha Gara, I will.
Roundabouts scare me when I ride my tricycle.
Oh, I don't mind roundabouts. I love them. I can't say I love them. I don't mind them. I don't like when people, there's so many indecisive people that don't know how to drive that they treat it like a stop sign. It's like, dude, you just have to slow down enough to make it through the roundabout, you know? As long as you're not going to get hit or hit another car, you're good to keep on rolling.
Hey, go-kart.
The go-kart guy says hello, Tara.
Hello, Tawa. Hello, Tawa. 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 Hello, Tawa.
Mr. Stan, how is Poco? Hey Daddy, I like that. I'm the mic, LOL.
I bet you'd like it better in your ear. Shit. We missed our turn. That's the one nice thing about roundabouts now. If you realize it mid-turn, you just make a big circle. Oh shit, I was supposed to turn there. Alright, just do a big circle.
Stan Shilcock says Poco is being a loud ass this morning.
Pogo on a cracker? Pogo, you want a cracker? Give me a tweet, Pogo.
That's amazing, Daddy. I wonder why you missed that turn.
I was slightly distracted.
Stan Shilcock says he is listening.
Yeah. Hey Pogo, can you say fuck?
Say hey homie, I enjoyed your stream. I had some suggestions I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Anna 56.
Get him, Fry. Hey Pogo, can you sing me a song? Come on, sing me a song, Pogo.
Prince say hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kit community. Prince say to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn $0.000 per stream. Daddy's little cum dumpster says, Poco, can you dance for us? Prunes say add me on Discord, Magnus12356. Says Twitch or King.
I don't know.
Fry says kick. Stan Chilcott says, and he does like crackers dipped into his water. Fry TV say done.
Thanks, Fry.
Stan Chilcott says he is watching you on TV.
Cool beans.
The go-kart guy says maybe someday we can have an email picture to Eric of Poco.
Yeah. Look at all these slackers. They left before me. Ah. Hi, Pogo. Hi. How you doing, Pogo? Why don't you dance for me? Come on. Dance, Pogo. Dance. Dance for me, Pogo. Alright, I gotta go empty the trailer. I'll be back. Let me know if you started dancing.
Stan Chilcott says I would like that. Maybe do a video of him dancing to Hair of the Dog. Daddy's little cum dumpster says that would be hilarious, Stan. A Beffanino say waiting for your friend's request. A go-kart guy says, can Poco say Daddy's little cum dumpster? Daddy's little cum dumpster says,
I wonder what Chris is up to today.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, does Pogo have a playmate? A go-kart guy says, wow, level 10 for me.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Chris is probably messing with his car. Stan Chilcott says he had a parakeet buddy for years, but she died recently. He's in a huge cage with toys. He is a very large bird. A go-kart guy says Stan said Poco loves to say shut the FK up. He didn't teach him that. He's had him since he was 6 months old and already cussed like a sailor. Daddy's little cum dumpster says, oh, sorry for your loss. Daddy's little cum dumpster says that's hilarious. Daddy's little cum dumpster says seems Poco and I have something in common. Stan Chilcott says usually he's right.
Come on, let's get this job done and get back to the roundabouts. I kind of like going around and around as we miss our exit.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Opoko.
I'm back. I am back.
I need Daddy back here to put that mic right up to his mouth again.
Daddy's back. Alright. Let's get some camera action going. Yeah, this is all we're doing, is this little section here. I mean, it's crazy. Like I said, it ain't much. Already got Glennie going, heading over to the asphalt plant to get asphalt for this. But yeah, this is it. This is all there is. I don't even know if this classifies as asphalt. This is more like chip seal. I don't know if you can even classify this as asphalt. Yeah, it's gravel with chip seal on top. It's not even asphalt.
Whole lot of raking going on. Almost sounds like a song, don't it?
Yeah, this isn't even really asphalt. It's just freaking gravel with some chip seal over the top of it. That's crazy. No! I lost some of my turkey.
The go-kart guy says jealous of those type of houses.
Yeah, they're okay. They don't make them like they used to, though. They're a lot of them, the quality is shit. They just don't hold up anymore. Crazy, this is the job for today. Just this.
The go-kart guy says so. Just a chunk out of the middle here.
That's it. This wasn't even asphalt. The city came in and it was probably gravel. They just put chip seal and tar on there. Or if it is asphalt, it was like a quarter of an inch. But yep, that's my Friday right there. I'm not going to be able to dump this anywhere around here though. It's going to have to go to Evanston. And there's no point in taking it right now.
The go-kart guy says TTS is having a slow day too. Ha ha.
Yeah. That seems like it was going pretty quick. I don't even think he's going to need any gravel. See where Glenny is. Where the fuck is Glenny going? Where the fuck is he going? He's going all the way back to fucking 93 or 43 to go north towards Green Bay. I'll be right back.
Sweets says good morning Eric, Fry, Tara, go-kart. The go-kart guy says hello Sweets. Try says hey at Sweets things. Daddy's little cum dumpster says hey sweets. Or underscore MC say I am going to have a threesome with Eric and Busty Little Beavers. Sweets says here is a sample of my night stream from last night with the wind chimes and special effects lighting, link. Sweets says here is a sample of my night stream from last night with the wind chimes and special effects lighting, link. Or underscore MC say I can't wait to give it to Eric right square in the pooper. Sweets says that's strange, it posted it twice.
I like that name, Busty Little Beaver. My boobs are average though.
Try says I can do the play-by-play Tara. Or underscore MC say the pooper. Or underscore MC say Thapapa. Daddy's little cum dumpster says Fry you would make a great Bob Acosta. Sweets says okay, my guy is here doing the lawn. I've got to get out there. He is going to help me pull weeds on the beach. I'll check back. Bye for now. Or underscore MC say. James Bond says hello folks what's cooking? Or underscore MC say ta ah ah papa ah. Daddy's little cum dumpster says I'm about to make some chicken thighs, Chris. Going to Starbucks first. Sweets says hi and bye Chris, much loves. I also have to get my stream going. Come see me. Try says hey at Chris says 007.
Alright, Glenny's taking the stupidest
James
possible
Bond
way.
says okay at Sweets things, see you
get there?
soon. Hope your day goes well and hello Tara and Fry.
Glenny's taking the
That's what
stupidest way to get there.
Core MC say I am going to nail Eric Square in the poo par.
So we're gonna go do Glenny's
James
job.
Bond says LOL at outlaw underscore MC.
I'm 22 minutes away from the fucking plant. Glenny's taking the longest fucking way to get there.
Outlaw underscore MC Saleman.
So I'm gonna beat Glenny to the
Outlaw
fucking
underscore
plant.
MC say it how that sounds. Fry says Mike.
Yeah. So I'm gonna beat Glenny to the fucking plant because he's taking the longest fucking way in the fucking world, and he's gonna take that way back. So we said, fuck it, I'm just going.
Outlaw underscore MC say look at Eric work that butt.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck he's thinking. Glenny boy.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says fuck all the way off.
Yeah.
Outlaw underscore MC say dude that truck just passed.
That's a different truck.
Outlaw underscore MC say that seemed dangerous.
It was what it was.
Outlaw underscore MC say it's a double yellow. James Bond says that was a weird move by the truck. Was that Glenny? Ha ha.
No, it wasn't Glenny.
Outlaw underscore MC say truck.
Let's see.
Outlaw underscore say that was illegal.
Hey Glenn, you took the worst possible way to the asphalt plant. I'm actually gonna beat you there. So you might as well just head back to the job site.
That's it as 007.
Because there's not going to be a load for you when you get there.
Yeah. Little Eric and is now holding him up high. The go-kart. Chris, shucks, he does not need that. Underscore MC say in shock Terry Leopard pass.
Well, I was accelerating and he was coming up
James
behind
Bond
me.
says it out to underscore MC, yeah, probably a flip-flop truck, ha ha.
I didn't really have a choice but to let him pass me.
Underscore MC say Eric seems distracted. Underscore MC say, are you sure that guy doesn't know you?
No.
Underscore MC say lol. James Bond says of the go-kart guy, I was here earlier but had work to do, so was listening in and heard you asking about the time difference, lol. Underscore MC say lol, he shot him at Lance. Underscore MC say that was a whole thing.
See this?
Underscore MC say in rounds.
This is all Glennie needed to fucking do.
James Bond says fuck all the way off other driver, ha ha. Underscore MC say time to wash my car.
And here we're at the fucking freeway. It's like, fucking figure it out, Glenn. It's a fucking Friday. He should have been at the plant, loaded and on his way back already. I should have just went. He should have gotten loaded up with this bullshit, and I should have fucking just went. I would have been back at the job site. We'd be laying it already.
James Bond says Glennie obviously don't give a fuck about the job, otherwise he would do it right long.
Yep.
James Ewing says good morning Eric and everyone. The go-kart guy says hello James.
And then he doesn't answer a fucking phone.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says good morning James. Kentucky fan says good morning all. Glennie boy slacking off already. Someone needs to tell him off. Try says hey at you in gaming 26. The go-kart guy says hello to Kentucky. James Bond says this truck does go quick, dude in the Charger not as fast, lol. James Bond says hello at Kentucky Fan 888 and James. Kentucky Fan says the go-kart guy at Chris says 007 good morning. James Ewing says hey the fry Chris Kentucky go-kart guy. James Bond says a Kentucky Fan 888 morning, hope your weekend will be a good one. I've got a 3-day weekend here, another bank holiday in UK, lol, we are lazy here, ha ha.
Yeah, you won't fucking answer the phone. I'm calling both the fucking phones and you won't pick up. It's like, pick up the fucking phone, you dumbass.
Kentucky Fan says that Chris says 007 hope you enjoy it before summer is over. The go-kart guy says that sounded weird. Beaver fry, tasty for sure. James Bond says a Kentucky Fan 888 winter is my flat. I'm an introvert so don't like summer as crowds of people freak me out.
I'm literally calling both his phones non-stop.
James Bond says
And he
I
has
can
a
stare at
headset.
putting Lenny over his knee one day and spanking him in public. Ha ha.
Go back to the job site. I'm already at the plant.
It's a phone all the fuck way off stupid people.
I was going to, but when we figured out you took the stupidest route to get there, I got in the truck and I beat you here. I've already got the load. Go. Go back to the job site. Go back to the job site. You didn't take the 22-minute job. You're what? Yeah, 22 minutes up 41. You went all the way to fucking 43 to go up to Green Bay. You took the worst possible way to go. It's a 22-minute drive from the job site. They loaded me up with all the shit from the job, and I still beat you to the plant. So go back to the job site. You're not needed to get asphalt. All right, bye. Now he's got to piss. Finally, he fucking answers the goddamn phone. And he's pissed because I beat him there. Yeah, I beat him there. I'm looking at the fucking map right now. He might have gotten there like a minute before me. But that's why I called him, to tell him to not get the fucking load, because what's the point? He's going to take the stupidest way back to the job site. I can dump this shit and I'll still beat his ass there.
James says Lenny Boy is B45 as we call it in the UK. Ha ha.
Wasting all of our fucking time, boss's fuel. He could have just sat at the fucking job site. Would have been more productive.
James Ewing says better tell boss.
Boss doesn't care.
James Bond says I think you need to help Elijah find the new asphalt driver as Glennie is taking the mickey. There must be someone in Wisconsin who is better. Also it's not good as it's stressing you and your team out.
I don't know. I'm gonna give the boss a fucking ultimatum, because this is some bullshit. Because you're right, it stresses me out dealing with his stupidity. This is a fucking Friday. He could have been back at the job. We could have been laying it already. Should have been to the plant, loaded, and on his way back before I even fucking left.
I will take Wendy's job in the drive truck. Jill says I'm good at stuff.
Dang, Glennie been act like 2 years old, not answer phone.
He finally got sick and tired of hearing his phone fucking
James
ring.
Bond says yes, the problem is that's time you could have spent getting other things done and having a faster day. It's not good as it's a daily thing now, he just don't give a shit about his job. James Bond says at Ewing Gaming 26, yeah I know right, lol, that's what a child would do. Hide from the manager, ha ha.
Glennie doesn't think I'm his boss. He's for some reason got it in his head that I'm not his boss. If EP calls, he picked up the fucking phone, but he doesn't like picking up the phone for me. Because for some reason he's got in his head, I'm not his boss.
Kentucky fan says hope your boss gets into it with Glenny boy. His
No.
ass needs to be fired.
No, he won't.
Lisa R7Q say good morning everyone. James Ewing says lol.
Because Glenny shows up at least. That's the only reason. Glenny shows up, so therefore it's better than not having a second truck at all. That's his theory. But it's like, dude, technology, it's your fucking friend. Use a fucking
The
GPS.
go-kart guy says morning Lisa.
I mean, he might as well have stayed the fuck home, because we really didn't need that fucking second roller.
Try says hey at Lisa R7Q. Lisa R7Q say hi Fry.
We ripped out the job. I got here. He would honestly, he would have beat me by a minute. But the problem is he would have taken the same stupid route back. So even though he would have gotten here a minute before me and gotten on the scale and got loaded, and I still have to fucking
James
dump.
Bond says Eric just needs to find a replacement for Glenny, then tell Glenny to go find a new job. As any other driver would do the job right, not mess around because they don't like to work. Lisa R7Q say hi the Gopper. James Bond says morning Lisa. Lisa R7Q say my brother buying me breakfast. The go-kart guy says mine too Lisa.
Just stupid, because I know he's going to take he would have taken the stupidest route back. So even if he would have beaten me here and got loaded, he would have taken longer to get back than me. Hell, he's already turning around.
Says most jobs this crap would not fly, you'd be out the door.
Yeah. Well, it's the whole asphalt industry. It's because it's seasonal and.
James Bond says cool Lisa. Lisa R7Q say cool Docker.
He gets away with it because it's hard to find drivers in this industry. That's the only reason he gets away with it. I'll still probably beat him back to the fucking job site. Because he's taking the same route back. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, he's taking the same stupid route back.
James Ewing says, wow. The go-kart guy says, any idea how much longer this job will be today, Eric?
It'll be quick as soon as I get back. Unfortunately, I gotta wait for fucking 3 trucks to load.
James Bond says, I mean, I can get away with messing around, but I do a basic job, not like a life or death situation like the asphalt business is, as the client wants their driveway done, so it's not fair on them either.
Well, it's a fucking Friday. Everybody
James
wants to
Ewing
go home.
says, go, 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 we be winning.
Nah. I don't know. With me having to wait for these fucking 3 trucks to get loaded, I don't know if I'm gonna beat him back. He said he had to go use the bathroom, so maybe he'll stop and use the
Granny
bathroom.
got to squeeze his lemon now, ha ha.
Are we still on a 2 for Tyler? 2 for Tyler.
Fuck, I hate stupid fucking people.
James Bond says, yeah, it's a Friday, I got 3 days off now, haha, holiday in the UK.
Cool beans.
James Ewing says, did you see Moon about midnight? James Bond says, cheers, Eric.
Yeah. He turned a 21-minute drive into fucking 51 minutes.
James Bond says no, I have not looked at the moon. James, haha, that was random. James Ewing says lunar eclipse, it was cool.
I would have liked to have beat his ass back. That would have been fucking beautiful.
James Bond says cool, James.
Let's go.
No, there's gonna be a pickup truck coming around the end. Yep. Yeah, I'm on the phone with them here right now. We're up on the bottom by the ramp. Yeah, do you want me to make a circle with the truck behind?
Come on, people, let fuck go! Come on, people, let fuck go!
James Bond says him slowly catching up to Eric lol, 263 subscribers now lol.
Cool beans. Yeah, you're getting a lot more subscribers per day than I am. If we get this shit done and get fucking loaded, I might still beat his ass.
James Bond says yes, shooting up fast, Eric. And if I want I can pay to get bot subscribers too, but at the moment I'm doing it the legal way, haha. Also I think cigarette needed after this stress, lol.
Yeah.
James Ewing says I was streaming about 1 hour and 10 minutes, 1,700 viewers so far last night on ATS. I was dang.
Yeah, plus Glennie would have sat in the fucking bathroom for 30 minutes when he got here.
James Bond says that's awesome, James. You're doing something right.
Obviously.
Glenny boy needs a big dump all the way off to China. Haha.
Yeah.
How much again?
I was told 15 ton. Is that what they told you?
I'm just asking. You want 15 tons? 501.
10-4, thank you, sir.
I can't take all this stress. I just need a little dance time with the ladies. Oh yeah, show me your moves, little lady. I can't take all this stress. I just need a little dance time with the ladies. Oh yeah, show me your moves, little lady.
James Bond says LOL at the go-kart guy. Where are all the ladies? They seem to have vanished.
Yeah, they do that from time to time.
Hotel truck 59 from Martini. I'll take a full load.
Let go beat Glenny boy, yeah baby.
Yeah, the race is
Let
on.
go beat Glenny boy, yeah baby.
It's gonna be kind of hard. I mean, I got freeway, he's got back roads where he's got to hit 35s. He's got to hit 35 mile an hour zones and 55. Where I can hit 70 the entire fucking way, so we'll see. I'll let you guys know. If we don't beat him, it won't be by much. And I had all that time I had to wait at the fucking plant. probably beat me back.
Let go, baby.
We're going.
James Bond says I bet he does as he may be spiteful now and decided to fuck around and waste more time.
Ah, he's driving. He hasn't stopped yet, so physically on the map he's closer, but I'm doing 70, he's doing 55. So it's just going to be a matter of if this route's faster than where he is physically now. He had all that time to drive while I was sitting there getting loaded.
We saw R7Q say, did you all see Blood Moon lunar eclipse last night?
No, I didn't.
The go-kart guy says, Eric, how many gears in that truck?
10.
I don't know.
It's 10 speed.
James Bond says that's a good sign he's actually moving long.
Yeah.
I was once a truck driver. I was a diver in the ocean too when I was younger. Now I am old and just an average Joe, like Joe Biden. I was once a truck driver. I was a diver in the ocean too when I was younger. Now I am old and just an average Joe, like Joe Biden.
He stopped. He stopped or he turned off his phone, one of the two. Because I'm not showing tracking on him anymore.
Talking Hands says good morning all. Have a great day, Mr. Eric.
I'm trying.
James Bond says Trump's done it again, LOL. He's renamed some part of Canada after America now, like he did with the Gulf of Mexico, ha ha.
Did he really? That's crazy.
James Bond says at Talking Hands, cheers, welcome in. The go-kart guy says hello, Talking Hands. Talking Hands says hello guys.
GPS came back. Now it looks like I am ahead of them.
James Bond says he's renamed Lake Ontario, Lake America, ha ha.
Did he really? Did he really do that? Are you just pulling my leg?
James Bond says hello, Talking Hands. I hope your weekend is a good one.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna fucking beat him.
Kentucky fan says he did do that. Talking Hands says it's a busy day at work again. Can't wait for today is over. Kentucky fan says I heard his speech. Daddy's little cum dumpster says it is true, Eric, LOL, Trump is hilarious.
Yeah.
James Bond says LOLC, I was not kidding Eric, ha ha ha.
That's crazy.
If I have a boat, I'd float my boat on Lake America. Yes, I would. I would have a fast boat and go all over it flying an American flag.
I mean, you basically cost everybody in the crew an extra hour of work. We would have been packing up by now. We would have been packing up and leaving by now. And I'm just going to be getting back with the asphalt.
Talking Hands says now we have a gulf and a lake. James Bond says nightmare.
Yeah, he's still on his way. I'm going to beat him there, though. I'm literally 2 miles away. So not only did I have to drive up there, dump, and wait to get loaded, but I'm still going to beat him back. And all he did was turn around and head back.
If I had a boat trick, I would take the ladies out on Lake America and do some stuff. If I had a boat trick, I would take the ladies out on Lake America and do some stuff.
I wish I had a boat.
Good Carl.
I got no place to park a boat. Otherwise I'd get one. Gotta have a place to store it. Buying the boat's the easy part. It's having a place to put
James Bond says LOL, that's crazy. James Ewing says yeah baby lol.
Go-kart, the beavers can swim really well.
Eric is a winner. Eric is a winner.
James Hewing says yeah.
I literally waited to get loaded here, beat Glenn to the plant, dumped, waited in line behind 3 trucks, called him, told him to turn around because I already had his load, and I still beat him back here. Figure the fuck that out. Hello. Back, Eric. Back. Yeah. Get this job done. Not only wait to get loaded here, get to the plant, tell him to turn around so he didn't even have to go all the way to the plant. Have to wait for 3 trucks to get loaded in front of me. I still beat him back. And he didn't stop. I watched the GPS, he never stopped. His route was that bad that I beat him back. Had to wait for this. Yep. And I called him before he got to the plant and told him to turn around.
So he never even made it to the plant.
He didn't even make it to the plant because I could see I was going to beat him there.
Good job, Eric.
I looked at it. I was like, we're going to get there at the exact same fucking time. And I'm like, okay, I got to dump. He's going to go get loaded and he's going to take that same stupid route. So I called him. I had to call both of his phones like 30 times before he'd pick up. I told him, I got your load. Good job, son. You're done, dude. So he turned around. You can see he turned around just before that bridge that goes over the thing, and he's still not back.
Now he stopped.
No, he didn't. He's still driving. He's like 4 minutes away. He's like 4 minutes away. This is what he does. He should have been back here and ready to do this. And we were done pulling this out. He's just wasted an hour of all of our lives that we're never going to get back. And that's what pisses me off, and EP doesn't see it. He wasted an hour of everybody's life. No, he's not.
Not right now.
Because Glenn shows up.
Next year he'll be.
Nope. I forgot I had the mic on. Glenny's still not here. He's still driving though. Glenny is... How far is Glenny? 2 minutes away. Glenny is still 2 minutes away.
James Ewing says good job Eric, well done.
Yeah.
The go-kart guy says slow down, you move too fast, got to make this morning last. Early day coming. Kentucky fan says you need to tell him off if you're his boss, Eric.
He doesn't think I'm his boss. For some reason he's got in his head I'm not his boss. Yeah, he's just making the turn at the corner right now. He'll be coming around the corner any minute now. There's Glenny. Nope, I can't fire him.
Talking Hands says, can you fire Glenny for not doing his job?
Nope.
Bad boy, Glenny boy.
James Bond says you did well, Eric. At least you have shown him up for the lazy ass he is, ha ha. James Ewing says there he is.
Yeah.
Here is Glenny boy, stupid as a stupid does.
What are we doing with all this extra asphalt?
You know what? I don't know.
Because it was just this job, right?
How much did he order?
He ordered 15 ton. I still got probably 8 ton in there.
How's it working? You got another
Oh. They've been doing one fucking machine worth per strip. Maybe a pinch more. But I'm gonna have a shitload of fucking asphalt. That's crazy. Have a heart-to-heart with EP. As a brother can.
You need a new driver. Have to stop with so much
He just needs to use GPS.
That's the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And that's all the time?
Yeah.
Oh my God, man, I'd have an aneurysm.
Yeah.
I'm not having an aneurysm.
It stresses me the fuck out.
I don't know. I'd have an aneurysm.
I'm the only one that realizes it because I'm the only one that bothers to track him to see what stupid shit he's doing.
That's. I thought it was going to be close. You know, because your route was going to be better.
And I had to dump and wait for 3 other trucks to get loaded. And he never even came to the plant. I turned him around before the fucking plant. And he didn't stop.
Good dudes in there. That's nice.
Then when he gets to the plant, he spends 20 minutes in the porta potty every time he gets there.
Oh, he's all there. Now, honestly, though, I mean, I'm just being real. He should have been the guy that had the dirt doing the back of his.
Yeah.
That's what it should have been. He should never be the guy in charge of all the loads.
Well, the idea is then he sits here and he gets to dump off the stuff because it's harder for me to disconnect the trailer.
Yeah.
His trailer's easier to deal with. So that's the reason he's supposed to be the second truck.
Yeah, makes sense. But at the same time,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
I think I'm going to ask for a pay raise. Let you know.
Say, hey, this man's dealing with brain issues now.
I'm doing 2 man's jobs.
Well, that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Good work, huh?
Yeah, well, that's why we got a 5-star rating.
5-star.
Yeah.
Nice.
Even when we get complaints, man, the boss goes above and beyond to make sure that we keep that 5-star rating.
Is that a 5-star like Google rating, or what is
Yeah.
that?
You need a little bit more. You can get somebody to. Or do you just want to honk? You'll just honk? Hey. mic in here for you guys. Boy. Hello, everybody. Oh. Glenn ain't getting out of his truck now. Ha ha ha. Alright, I'm gonna go hook up this trailer. Gotta pull forward real quick. Anybody need some free asphalt? Way too much asphalt.
James Ewing says, a go-kart guy says, like I said, TTS is slow, like Joe.
Hello. Time to hook up the trailer.
James Bond says, okay, Eric.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
Peace_love_sunshine say good morning, everyone. A go-kart guy says morning PLS.
Phone ring.
Peace_love_sunshine say good morning, go-kart.
Phone ring.
James Bond says morning at peace_love_sunshine. Peace_love_sunshine say good morning, Chris. James Bond says missed call Eric. The go-kart guy says I sure miss the faster TTS. James Bond says cheers at peace_love_sunshine. Hope you have a nice weekend. Peace_love_sunshine say was Eric kidnapped? Peace_love_sunshine say thank you. I hope you all have a great weekend too. The go-kart guy says I just hit refresh, my slow TTS could be me. Peace_love_sunshine say anyone have fun plans? Doing anything exciting? The go-kart guy says define fun? Ha ha. James Ewing says good day. Sweets says okay, the lawn has been cut. The beach has been weeded. The bird stream is up and going. Now to make lunch. Dang, I missed Eric again. I'll check back. Much loves. Have a blessed day everyone. James Bond says nothing much, just working on my YouTube channel, and welcome back Kimberly, glad you got your bird stream working in the end. The go-kart guy says later sweets. Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say, go-kart. Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say Chris, what do you do on your channel? Can someone drop a link to Chris? James Ewing says at sweets things at peace underscore love underscore sunshine good morning. Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say good morning, Ewing. James Bond says at peace underscore love underscore sunshine I will drop a link to my channel, it's mainly music.
You, Lenny, boy all the fuck way off.
James Ewing says lol. Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say thanks Chris. Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say BRB. Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say I just subbed Chris.
Hey, become a member for $2.99 a month and get to use some cool voices in chat.
James Bond says at peace underscore love underscore sunshine cheers, I appreciate that.
if you would like to help out the channel, my Streamlabs tips is link, my PayPal is link, Cash App is in V.
James Bond says.
Yo, I am sick as fuck. What the heck? Why I'm sicker?
James Bond says LOL, Joe did not mess up for once, ha ha. James Viewing says. Peace _ love _ sunshine say I'll be back later. Have fun. James Bond says okay at peace _ love _ sunshine. See you soon, thanks for subbing to my channel.
Not only did I...
James Viewing says at peace _ love _ sunshine. Have a good day.
Hey, peace, love, sunshine. Here, hold on. Here's your sounder. Not only did I beat Glenny here, do all his job, but I fucking, I'm gonna beat him home too. Because he's still dicking off. There's no reason for him to be here. Job's done. Let's go, Glenny. Why are you fucking off? Here I am fucking hauling your asphalt. Ah. Yeah, I saw that. The boss called.
The go-kart guy says green face says I can chomp on your ear if you like. James Bond says you missed a call while you were away earlier, Eric.
Yeah, the boss called.
Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say. I caught it before I left.
One more for you, peace, love, sunshine.
Thanks, Eric.
Not a problem.
James Bond says LOL giant insect on camera, ha ha.
Yeah, bug's gone.
James Hewin says bug.
Yeah. We're going to be done before noon. 11:36. We're going to be back. All right, let's call the boss.
James Bond says LOL James.
Hello. You talked to your brother yet? So we watched Glenny's route and we realized he was going all the way to 43 to go up towards Green Bay. So your brother said, well, if you think you can beat him, fucking go. So not only was I at the job till they tore out, which we sent Glenny right away, I beat him to the plant. I called him, told him, don't even bother coming because I've already got your load. I dumped my load off. I had to wait for 3 fucking trucks before I could load, and I still beat him back to the job, and he didn't even have to get all the way to the plant. You got to talk to him about GPS. He just cost us an extra hour because he should have been at the job as soon as we were done pulling it out, you know, with a load. And instead, I had to go grab the load myself and still beat him back. And he never stopped. It's not like he went to the bathroom and, you know, I beat him because he stopped. He never even fucking stopped. I watched the GPS the whole time. He just took some stupid ass route halfway across the fucking state to take 43 up to Green Bay instead of just hopping on 41, which was a 22-minute drive. All right, bye. Yep. So EP knows he ain't gonna do shit, but he knows. Good morning. Sorry I had the TTS off. I was talking to the boss.
James Bond says, can your boss not pre-program the GPS routes so Glenny don't fuck around?
I mean, you know, the only thing he could do is sit there and literally like fucking MapQuest, print out MapQuest maps and say, Glenn, this is your route. That's the only thing he can literally do. I mean, I don't.
EP getting old, stupid Glenn.
Yeah, I don't know how you fix stupid. You just can't fix stupid. By the way, good morning, Kit Kat. Sorry. We're dealing with an employee that stresses me out because he does stupid shit.
Or underscore MC say, has Eric's sweet, tight, luxurious, ample sweet has calmed down? The co-worker heated him up earlier.
Yeah.
James Ewing says need wired GPS hiding in truck for Glenny Boy.
Well, it doesn't matter. You know, even if, you know, I knew where he was.
_MC sale.
I mean, obviously I knew where he was because I could track the phone, but it doesn't help if he goes a stupid way.
_MC say sounds like he's still miffed. _MC say oh brother.
Well, it pisses me off because he just wasted an hour of my day. I would have been home by now. And now I still have to go dump off the asphalt because I still got the extra asphalt that should have been on his truck.
James Bond says yeah, Elijah may have to do that. It is crazy, he's literally gonna have to hold Glenny Boy's hand to cross the road as they say ha ha.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. This is the route that Glenny basically took. Was he was taking this across the fucking state. I'm taking this to go back home because this is how I get to Manitowoc. But this is why it was taking him so long. All these little 35-mile-an-hour speed limits.
Teabag Tiff says just think, a week from today you won't be working at all.
A week from
James
today I
Ewing
won't be.
says good job today.
Yeah. Well, Elijah's brother was working on this crew today, and
Kit Kat N4N say pretty day.
That's why I make the big bucks, because I'm not an idiot. We already had half the job. That's the other thing. We had half the job laid before Glenny got back.
James Bond says yeah, BA equals beautiful day Kit Kat.
It is a beautiful day. I'll be home by noon. Now I just gotta figure out what the fuck to do with my weekend. Gotta come up with some plans. I got nothing planned. Want to clean out my truck, that's about it. I'll literally be home by noon. I got asphalt on me. Gotta roll up my tarp. Or roll out my tarp.
Teabag Tiff says any chance we get to meet Glenn's boy. James Bond says go jet skiing Eric ha ha.
Yeah.
James Ewing says my vehicle is going into shop next week to get it fixed right front end.
Yeah, I doubt you guys will get to meet Glenny Boy. Because we're going to be in the, I'm going to be, I don't know. then I have no idea why he's still sitting at the fucking job. Or why he was still sitting at the job. That was stupid. As soon as his trailer was loaded, he didn't need to be there anymore. So why is he just sitting there? Now he turned the phone off. I can't track him anymore.
James Bond says he's sleeping at the job, ha ha.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I mean, there was literally no reason. Once his trailer was loaded, he was loaded before I even got the equipment on mine, and he just was sitting there. He got paid yesterday just like I did, so what the fuck's he sitting around for? Somebody tell him to go home? I mean, your trailer's loaded. You don't have shit. Go the fuck home.
That right, Chris Glenny boy sleeping on job, we would call him a sleepyhead.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
James Bond says LOL, James Glenny boy has a squirrel in his brain pulling the wrong levers, ha ha.
Yeah.
James Ewing says lol. Peace_love_sunshine say OMG, the leaves are changing colors already. Are they changing by you yet? I'm in northwest Wisconsin right now.
No, they still look pretty green to me.
James Bond says Eric could do a plow job when winter comes along. Maybe easy way to make extra cash.
I've done that the last 2 winters. I'm kind of done with plowing. It's too hit or miss. I did it for the highway department. I didn't like it. I did it for a plowing company, which it was okay, but I don't know. It wasn't consistent enough. I mean, I made decent money, but it was still kind of like, eh. I may just go on vacation this winter. I don't know. Or maybe I'll become some type of assistant for Chef Tara. Sit here and help her streamline her business. Obviously, I know how to streamline shit. Maybe that'll be my job. Wash dishes and streamline. Whip the other beavers into shape. I'm kidding. I know Tiff's in here, so.
Peace_love_sunshine say it makes me want to go see what the up looks like way up north.
Yeah, I mean, the trees still look green to me. I don't see any real yellows in them yet. They still look pretty green.
James Bond says, yeah, I watch Joe's Lawn and Snow channel in winter, he's good at it.
Yeah. I mean, if I had my own plow truck, I'd do that. Yeah, don't let me forget to dump this asphalt out. That would be very bad, because there's a lot back there.
James Bond says there's weird stuff going on in the UK. We are having warehouses catch on fire for no reason. Remember ocean of the Dams. James Ewing says this year on fast.
Yeah.
James Bond says if you got the money, get on a plane to Montserrat. That's the place where all the rich people go watch the Formula One car racing and gamble at the casinos.
I got no interest in gambling, and I could give two fucks about Formula One. And it's Monaco. At least that's the way I've always heard it pronounced. No interest. And I'm not that rich. Plus, I gotta get a passport. Although I'm seriously thinking about getting one. I've never needed one because America is so big. I don't need to. It's not like the UK where, you know, you gotta go to all these other countries.
_love_sunshine say it seems really early to me. I think we are going to have a bad winter.
Yeah, maybe. We've had pretty mild winters lately.
A go-kart guy says funny how beavers bring their own paddles to their daddy. Kit Kat N4 and say hey peace. See. Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say, just don't let it happen again. We'll be fighting in the dark. James Ewing says. James Bond says, okay Eric, Glenny boy did it ha. Stan Shilcott says, Chris, is that you?
Back.
James Ewing says, dang it, Chris, play with wires. James Ewing says, lol.
It sounds like we got an audio problem.
James Bond says, Stan, let
me kill all this real quick and get the audio working again. I'll be right back.
Stan Shilcott says, Chris, you make me laugh. Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say sorry.
Now everything should be working.
James Bond says, we back but lost Atom's team. James Ewing says, bad area and lost team.
Daddy is my problem solver.
James Ewing says 250 kilobits per second is very, very weak area. The go-kart guy says, I could get a feel for this darkness thing. LOL.
Yeah, I can hear you guys the whole time.
Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say, is this what my driving streams are like?
Yeah, probably.
Stan Shilcott says, we have in the dark.
I know, I could hear you guys the whole time. Because the phone stayed up.
Love underscore sunshine say, I am so sorry if they are.
Yeah. Yeah, the phone stayed up so I could keep hearing you.
James says, okay, we back again.
Yeah, I think we're kind of good. Wow. Not happy. Yeah, I didn't realize that the cigarette lighter adapter came unplugged from the laptop or from
James Ewing says, lol.
Power port. So the whole time the laptop was running off the battery. Normally the magnetic cable falls off. So that's what I'm looking for, is the magnetic cable. Yeah, usually I'm looking for the magnetic connector that plugs into the laptop to pop off. I don't usually have to worry about the cigarette lighter port pulling out. So I was like, well, what the fuck?
Are you really driving, or is this a green screen?
I'm really driving.
All the fuck way off, stupid Charger.
What?
Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say it is a green screen.
Yeah. That's when the bandwidth gets too low.
James Bond says lol.
Hopefully things start stabilizing again.
James Ewing says.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I guess the tool bag slid over and was on the cord for the laptop and pulled it out of the cigarette lighter port. So I guess I just didn't notice that it was unplugged. Next thing you know, I'm watching the stream because I'm monitoring it, and I see the screen go black, and I'm like,
Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say, does my screen never go green? Or do I just buffer?
You probably just buffer. I'm using SRT instead of RTMP. SRT will give you that green digital break when it fucks up, where RTMP will just buffer. But SRT tends to buffer less than RTMP. So, just is what it is.
George MC Cormick says Semper Fi from Chicago.
Hey George, welcome in. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
I hate it when the wind breath is too low.
A go-kart guy says welcome George.
But that's the nice thing about the robustness of my setup. The computer can die, but the stream stays alive. Bitching about low battery. Great. Hopefully the laptop doesn't die out again. Let me dim the screen a bit. That might help with the battery draw.
James Bond says welcome in George.
Yeah, welcome in George.
Hey there, George, welcome in.
Gemsy Cormick says thanks.
Not a problem.
Welcome, George. The ladies here are really friendly, if you know what I mean. LOL. Welcome, George. The ladies here are really friendly, if you know what I mean. LOL.
Yeah. Why don't you explain it to me? I'm not sure. You say the women are friendly, but I mean, explain how are they friendly? Oh.
James Bond says you're welcome, George. James Ewing says welcome, George. Peace_love_sunshine say wow, that was weird, my stream just went back 15 minutes as I was watching.
Ah, that's crazy.
Peace_love_sunshine say how does that happen? It went right back to work. You were talking about getting a passport.
I have no idea. No idea. None whatsoever. Although, back on that topic, I need to get one.
James Bond says, and remember Eric, IndyCar sucks compared to F1, ha.
F1, IndyCar, they all suck. I'd rather see a road rally. Although those aren't that fun either, because you can only see one portion of it, whatever corner you're on. I'd rather watch it on TV because you get to see multiple angles. I think it's more entertaining to watch on TV. You get to see one car go by, that one car. You get to see multiple cars, but you only get to see them once. We gotta go get some fuel today.
Peace_love_sunshine say everyone is going to need one even if you don't travel.
Yeah, maybe.
Eric, we should meet each other in Australia sometime.
Yeah.
James Bond says Finland is the place for you then Eric haha they race old rally cars through a forest in snow and crash into trees.
Yeah.
James Bond says but you can watch the footage on your phone at the event too long.
Yeah. I forget what country it is.
Peace_love_sunshine say I'm a dum-dum and let my passport expire.
I forget which country it is, but there's a country that if you become like old or invalid or whatever, they'll actually hire a government will pay for a prostitute to sit here and get you off. That's the place I want to retire.
James Bond says I need to get my Irish passport as then I can go move to any European country and legally live and work there for up to 5 years. Peace_love_sunshine say I would love to go to Finland. James Bond says lol. James Bond says at peace_love_sunshine avoid Finland in winter though haha as it's like -20.
There's no car for you, Chris. I don't even know what the hell that is. What is it? Old Nissan, maybe?
James Ewing says I never have passport and never been out of country lol.
Alfa Romeo. Old Alfa Romeo.
Peace_love_sunshine say there is so much history in Finland and I would definitely go in the winter. I live in that kind of winter already.
This is true. Yeah, she lives up north from me. They get pretty harsh winters up there. Yeah, me, Peace, Love, and Sunshine have, we've actually met in person. We hung out for a few days.
_gaming say beautiful car. James Bond says Eric or Fry have you played that Zomboid game? I've been playing that and Cool Italian Alpha they are rare now. Peace_love_sunshine say I think everyone need to go out of whatever country they are living in and experience how others live. Daddy's little cum dumpster says any Scandinavian country would be great to visit. James Bond says I couldn't believe even in Norway they got mosques springing up everywhere now in Oslo, it's terrible. James Bond says bit of a stupid undertake by the dread car.
Yeah, they do that.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says I did a catering some months back and I had to make all Scandinavian food. It was fun.
Yeah. the stream will go as long as I leave it running, because it doesn't matter what happens in the truck. It'll just run until I turn it off. I was just letting you guys all say your goodbyes. But you guys just stayed. So the laptop charged a bit and I just fired it back up. I mean, we are just going right over to the job or to the shop and dropping the truck, but you guys are all still here, so fuck it. Laptop's back running. Might as well turn the stream back on. So now you guys get a impromptu that everybody else left from. So everybody else that's still here, you guys still get to be here.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Fry, I now have a Twitch.
Oh, you've...
A go-kart guy says dark in here, can't see to ride my go-kart.
You done converted to the dark side.
Says, yeah, welcome back.
You converted to the dark side.
Try says cool at busy _ little _ beaver.
You converted to the dark side of Twitch. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about getting the stream back up because the laptop didn't want to restart with the way the battery was acting up.
A go-kart guy says just need sound now.
You don't have sound? Audio? Audio. Why do you guys not have sound? Audio. Looks like you should have sound.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says is your channel the same name, Fry?
Audio. Audio.
Daddy's little cum dumpster
There's audio.
says there is sound.
There is sound. What the fuck? Got me all thinking the sound didn't work.
Fry says link. Try says that it's at busy _ little _ beaver. Daddy's little cum dumpster says thank you, Fry.
I know nothing. I gotta figure out what to do with my weekend. That's why I went to sleep. It wasn't the battery that caused it to go to sleep last time. I never turned on the app that kept the computer alive. So it went to sleep due to inactivity. There's an app I have installed, I think it's called Adrenaline or something, on the Mac that actually keeps it awake. And when it did die from the battery, I never re-enabled that.
James Ewing says blame Chris.
Yeah, it's Chris's fault.
James Ewing says lol.
Yeah. It'd be nice to get all this shit out of this truck. Supposedly the boss has a new trailer coming. So then all these tools and all this crap can come out of my truck. Then I won't have a tool bag falling over and pulling on the cable.
James Bond says lol, you're back. I thought you were tired of our yapping.
Nope.
The go-kart guy says my laptop froze. Okay, now I hope. James Bond says lol.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that there's a program.
James Ewing says.
There's a program called Adrenaline that keeps the laptop from going to sleep. And when the battery died, I forgot to reconnect that or restart it. So the laptop basically went into sleep mode, which was weird because I swore the battery was full or was filling up, which it was. I just forgot that I didn't re-enable the app that keeps the laptop from going to bed.
James Ewing says you have a great weekend, have a good time and see you on Monday.
Yeah, I still got to dump out this asphalt. Or did you guys forget? You guys forgot to tell me to take the asphalt and dump it.
Fry says this is Eric Twitch channel Tara link. James Bond says cheers Eric, see you on the next one, enjoy your weekend sir.
Daddy put the laptop to bed. Now I go to bed.
James Bond says I forgot lol. James Ewing says yep, I already knew back there lol.
What you say, Chris? Blame Chris lol.
Ah.
James Bond says.
Blame at Glenny Boy today.
Yeah, Glenny Boy dropped the fucking ball today.
Yeah, he did drop ball, ha ha ha.
Glenny boy checked into nut house. LOL.
You have a good day and good weekend. Daddy, are you dumping a big load again?
I will miss the ladies this
Yes,
week.
he did.
And I will miss you too, Eric. See you Monday? I will miss the ladies this weekend. And I will miss you too, Eric. See you Monday?
Daddy, can I go playground? Ha ha ha.
James Ewing says.
Will miss you go kart and Carl. See you Monday.
Okay, we're all ready for Monday. Trailer's back hooked up.
Glenny boy takes James to playground and never returns. Ha ha.
James Ewing says have a great weekend everyone.
Yeah. See where I'm gonna
James
send you
Ewing
guys.
says ha ha Chris.
Let me see where I'm gonna send you boys and girls.
James Bond says see you soon go-kart guy and James.
I like to play in sand. Gravel hurts my little toes.
James Ewing says silly Chris. James Bond says cool have a great weekend Eric. See you soon.
Alright guys. Take care. We got a redirect. So, catch you later.